Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will...
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. From the sideline, our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. They've got Thomas, Hill out there with Wallace, and it's Lanier in at the pivot spot manning the middle. Now here is Hill. It's stolen by Wilkins. It's Young on the wing. Wilkins in the high post. Back to Young. Hill pulls it in.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
You know, Grant Hill is a total class act and a special player, too. A hard worker, shows up for his team every game, and really tries to make everybody on the floor better.
He's perfect from the line this time. Young with the ball. Pass to Bennett. And just about a minute into the first quarter. Nice defense from Holmes. Here's Trapuka. And it's sent back by Wilkins. Out of bounds. Pistons ball as Detroit keeps possession. Here's Trapuka. Thomas passes to Trapuka. Shot clock at 5. The Pistons need to get off a shot here. Hill, no good. Wilkins surveying the defense. And he's good on the 3-ball.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Thomas. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Boy, inside, the defense goes all out trying to stop Thomas, but he stays focused and manages to get around him for the bucket.
Now, here is Young. Pass to Bennett from the arc. Nailed from three-point land.
And how about the find by Trey, making sure he keeps his teammates involved.
Trapuka passes to Hill. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Hill's got 5 now.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Thomas against Young. A steal. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. Rebound, Detroit. Here's Trapuka. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot.
Look at Trapuka using his frame to get into good, solid position.
And he uses both hands to jam it in.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down hard and simply.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
And the shot goes in. He's got 5.
Boy, I tell you what, Wilkins is athletic and cut up. Just bouncing off the contact and scoring with that weight room strength.
Now, here's Thomas. The kick out to Hill. And is out of bounds. Last touch by Young. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. And Trapuka gets it to go.
Hey, no question about it. Trapuka is a threat from range. You can't let him find his shot out there.
Here's Pettit. Pass to Hagan. It's Young on the wing. Now here's Wilkins. He's guarded by Hill. Thomas with the steal. Here's Trapuka. 7 points in the game. And it's Hill with the jam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Atlanta with the ball. They trail by 1. Pass to Hagan. Here's Pettit. Clock at 4. Atlanta needs to get off a shot here. 3 pointers off the mark. And here's Hill, who will bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Wallace outside. Goes up from the top of the key. Tumbo grabs the board.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied up. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And when you consider how Atlanta is doing, your thoughts?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
We've got Mutombo. Dominique Wilkins out there with Trae Young. And it's Hagan in at the shooting guard. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. Mutombo passes to Pettit. Driving inside. Thomas against Young. Plays it up and banks it in. Young's got 5 points so far.
Oh, crafty move there by Young, finessing his way around the contact.
Hill kicks to Wallace. Rebound, Atlanta. Here's Wilkins, and Wilkins slams it in.
Boy, the human highlight film. Wilkins that time crushing it off the dribble.
Thomas with it. Wilkins picks him up. It's Thomas on the wing. Wallace with a screen for Thomas. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. 6 points for him.
Even though he's a smaller guard, Thomas is not afraid of attacking inside. Really good work there.
And that one's good. Wilkins.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
The Pistons trailing. Here's Trapuka. He has 7. Out of bounds. Pistons ball as Detroit keeps possession. Here's Hill. And gets hacked by the D. He'll go to the line.
Grant Hill showing you he can get physical when he has to, absorbing that contact, actually seeking it out to draw the foul.
Both free throws good from Hill. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Young outside. Pass to Pettit. A 3. No good that time. Pettit's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Right side Hill. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Hill's got the lead up to 2 now for the Pistons.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Young dishes to Mutombo. Back to Young. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Pettit. No good on the triple.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Thomas passes to Trapuka. Out of bounds, Atlanta will take possession. About 3 minutes played so far in this second quarter. Now, here is Young. 5 points in the game. Lets it go from deep. He made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2.
Nice and composed on that 3 there. Trey giving his fundamentals all of his attention.
Over to the left wing. Wallace outside. Pass to Hill. Wallace with a screen for Hill. Back to Wallace. Fires the 3. Not going to fall. Starting off slow. He misses his first 3 from the floor. Here he goes. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
Watch out when Mutombo is coming down the lane.
Pistons trail by 3. And Isaiah Thomas picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Wilkins kicks to Young. No good with the triple. And so he'll bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. And he drives in. Trapuka. Kept alive. Pass to Wallace. Shoots the 3. It's good from long range. Wallace has got it all tied up now for the Pistons.
There's not much that Hill does not do well. He does a bunch of good things, including spotting the open man and getting the ball to him right away.
Here's Pettit. Wallace covering. The kick out to Young. Here's Pettit. 3-pointer. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got 4 assists in the game.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
27 seconds left here in the second. Pass to Hagan. Back to Young. It's hauled in by Lanier. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Outside Wilkins. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. It's Atlanta. They're up by 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. And you know, Grant Hill has been really making it happen, guys.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
On the floor for Detroit, they've got Hill. Also Wallace out there. And it's Trapuka in at the 2.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Wilkins outside. Pass to Hagan. Here's Pettit.
Pistons foul. Kelly Trapuka. 10 seconds. Team first.
On its way from Young for 2.
Boy, Thomas, a pesky defender. He enjoys putting pressure on the opponent, making him uncomfortable.
Buries it from three-point range. Thomas got 9 points.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
Here's Pettit. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Trapuka for the lead. Pass to Lanier. Here is Hill, defended by Wilkins, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Hill. Here's Young. He's got 8. And he uses the glass on the layup. 10 points for him.
When you watch Young, there's a courage to his game.
Outside Thomas. Good defensive work there by Young.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
And Isaiah Thomas picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Hagan. He has 7. 5 on the clock. No good from outside.
They had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's Trapuka. Atlanta with the rebound.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Hagan passes to Mutombo. Shot on the wing. Wilkins can't get it to go.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Lanier, the pass to Wallace. Detroit, no good that time either. And so it's Young who brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. The lead is 2. Knocks down the 3 ball. Wilkins has got 12 in the game.
It's pretty clear Wilkins is a talented scorer. When he gets it going, he's hard to stop.
Wallace, the pass to Trapuka. That's in for his 5th make of the night. Now shooting at a 50% clip, 5 for 10.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Pistons trail by 5. Here's Thomas, and it's sent back by Mutombo.
And the ferocity on display defensively here from Mutombo. Just an incredible shot blocker.
And here's Detroit. Offside Thomas. Atlanta with the rebound. Pettit's got his 4th rebound in this one. Fires for 3. Here's Mutombo. And there's the bucket. Stay with it on the offensive glass, getting it done. And now a 7-point Atlanta lead.
Kelly Trapuka is capable of huge nights. He is a potent offensive player, a real impact player at that end of the floor.
Yep, that one goes in there. 12 points for him.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
The Hawks leading by 7.
Kelly Trapuka, third president.
Atlanta with the ball. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. Wilkins outside. Wilkins draws the double. Clock at 6. Cranes it from beyond the arc. Young's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Trapuka passes to Wallace. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Head it. Off target from 3-point range. Pistons trail by 10. Young with the steal. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. Three seconds left. The shot that time not on target. And so it's Atlanta going into the break with a 10-point lead. And they've done a phenomenal job. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. They've got Young. Mutombo is out there with Wilkins. And it's Hagan in at the shooting guard position. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
Hey, this is why his teammates love playing with Trapuka. Excellent pass from him that time.
Young outside. Pass to Pettit. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. And the Hawks lead by 11.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
It's Thomas high post. He's against Young. Pass to Mutombo. Back to Young. Young is double. To the paint. Here's Mutombo. Yep, that one goes. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Atlanta.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this 4th quarter. Here's Hagan. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Pistons trail by 11. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Here's Trapuka. And a missed layup.
You know, using his size advantage there to rip down that board in traffic.
Hagan can hit.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him. Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Here's Young. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Young's got 4 points this quarter.
And we tend to focus on the outside shooting with Young, but his in-between game is just as lethal.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads-up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Pass to Lanier. The 10-footer. And Detroit again with the bucket.
And love the pass from Hill right there. A true team player.
Intercepted. Here's Trapuka, defended by Wilkins. It's Hill on the wing. Back to Wallace. Here's Trapuka. Wallace with the screen on Wilkins. Trapuka passes to Wallace. Count the basket.
And as one of the strongest guys in the league, that's where Wallace wants to operate, down in the paint.
Pass to Hagan. 1:44 left to play here in the fourth. Rebound by Wallace. Wallace has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Inside. Here's Trapuka. Just 5 to shoot. There's Thomas with the 3. Rebounded by the Hawks. Mutombo's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Young pass to Bennett. Here's Hagan. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Pistons trail by 8. 59 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Hill kicks to Wallace. Thomas dishes to Hill. Back to Thomas. Pass to Hill. Takes a 3. Atlanta with the rebound. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Here's Pettit. He's guarded by Hill. Back to Wilkins. Over Thomas. It's hauled in by Lanier. And here are the Pistons.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
2 open that time. Made it look too easy. And the Hawks lead by 9.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Here's Wilkins. Offline. And so it's Atlanta with the W. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay. Pistons start out with the ball. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. We've got Hill, also Wallace out there. And it's Lanier in at the 5.
His first. Team's first.
Hill against Wilkins. Hill kicks to Wallace. It's back to Hill. Out to Wallace for 3. Dikembe Mutombo grabs the rebound. A 15-footer, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
And the fireworks begin. Should be an amazing show tonight.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game. That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Here's Pettit. Rebound, Detroit. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Here's Trapuka. From the top of the key, Dikembe Mutombo pulls it in.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Here's Hagan. It's intercepted. And here we go. The Pistons fast break for 3. Hill. Pettit grabs the board. Here's Young. Oh, that's blocked.
And foul. The Hagan. His first. Team second.
Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Young against Thomas. Pass to Lanier. 5 to shoot. This one for 3.
Mutombo really is an amazing defender. He just takes pride in contesting every shot. Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
And Wilkins slams it in.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know he's not going to mess that one up.
No, not this fella. He is a superb finisher. Now here's Thomas. Wasted no time on that one.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Puts up a deep 3. And it's Pettit missing.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Hagan can't hit. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Hill looking it over. Wallace with a screen for Hill. And Hill throws it down.
This is where Hill can hurt you. Once he has a step on the D in transition, it's lights out.
A nice shot by Hagan.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Here's Hagan. The basket good off the assist from Young. Hagan's got 8 points.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Trapuka passes to Hill. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up, and it's sent back by Hill. Out of bounds, Hawks ball as Atlanta keeps possession. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Now, here's Thomas. Pass to Hill. Excellent D there from Wilkins. Going inside, Hagan, and he dunks it down. No shortage of drama here early on.
Yeah, 8 lead changes already. Huge number this early.
Right side, Thomas. Just 3 on the clock. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Hawks. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And what do you guys think about the Hawks here in this one?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
On the court for the Pistons, we've got Wallace. He's out there with Hill. And it's Lanier in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. This is his first free throw of the game.
You can tell Dominique Wilkins just has that extra edge to his game. He's always hunting down his next bucket and willing to fight to get it.
Now here's Thomas. Pass to Wallace. Drills the three-pointer. Wallace has got 6.
We're finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
Young against Thomas. Young dishes to Wilkins. Here's Pettit. Here's Hagan. He's got 10. 4 on the shot clock. Yep, it counts. 12 points for him.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Here's Wallace. Hits the J after faking out the D with the quick up fake. 8 points for Wallace.
And as one of the strongest guys in the league, that's where Wallace wants to operate, down in the paint.
Young against Thomas. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. At the top of the key, Wallace. Thomas against Young. Thomas passes to Lanier. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Here's Young. Scoreless thus far. Pass to Hagan. Takes the 3. Hill pulls it in. And here is Thomas. Out to Wallace. And the basket for the 4th time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
A great finish off contact. Wallace flexing on these guys.
Young pass to Pettit. Rebound, Detroit. Lanier's got 6 rebounds in the game. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
The Hawks trail. Hagan passes to Wilkins. Here's Pettit. Mutombo sets a screen. Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. It's Thomas on the wing. Defended by Young. Thomas kicks to Wallace. Puts up a 3. That's good for Thomas on the assist by Wallace. Now it's a 5-point Detroit lead. Young finds Wilkins. To halt the run. And that's good. Trae Young for 3. Young's got himself on the board with 3 there.
As a leader, you've got to know when your team needs a response. Young gets that, and great 3 to answer right back.
Now, here's Thomas. 5 points in the game. Young with the steal. And now Wilkins running the floor all by himself.
You know, after the pick, good job igniting the fast break. Young is a catalyst in so many ways.
Thomas surveying the D. Pass to Hill. They set the pick. Outside for Thomas. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Trapuka. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. And the Pistons lead by 2.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Here's Pettit. Wallace covering. Poke loose. And Hill has it in the corner. No good. That puts him at 2 for 6.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or 2.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
27 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. High post Young. Thomas is there. Young, no good. Young's gone 1 of 3 on the night.
Got to run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
From deep. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. The Pistons on top, up 2. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. They've got Trae Young. Wilkins is out there with Mutombo. And it's Pettit in at the 4. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. For the lead. Rebounded by the Pistons. Lanier's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Now here is Hill. Pass to Wallace. Shot clock at 6. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. 2 teammates not on the same wavelength there.
So it's the Hawks now. A 2-point game. Young's shot is off. Now here's Thomas. He's covered closely. Hill passes to Thomas. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was the good idea to foul there.
Here's Trapuka. With the floater, Mutombo grabs the board. Mutombo's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Young looking it over. Hagan passes to Young. Here's Pettit. Over Wallace. And it's Pettit missing. Pass to Trapuka. Good, and the assist goes to Thomas. Trapuka's got the lead up to 5 now for the Pistons.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest every arc.
Hill kicks to Thomas. And again, it's the Pistons from deep.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
And Isaiah Thomas picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Team first.
Pass to Bennett. Three-pointer. Buries the long-range jumper. Bennett's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Pistons leading by 5. To the middle. It's stolen by Mutombo. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Out to the right wing. Here's Pettit. Young outside. Just 5 on the clock. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. Basket good. Now it's just a 3-point Piston lead.
And points in the paint are a sure thing when Pettit's on the floor. He's just got too much game down low. He may not have the bulk of some of the other guys, but it doesn't matter.
Tries it from 19. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Thomas got 10 points in the game.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Pettit good.
And hard to miss the wide open man that time. Kudos to Young for finding him.
Hill, no good.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Pass to Mutombo. Young outside. Here's Hagan. For the tie. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Hagan's got the game tied up here for Atlanta.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
Wallace's shot is good.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best.
And it's sent back by Wallace.
And this is why Wallace is an elite-level defender, has a great sense of timing for when to rise up and contest shots.
46 seconds left to play here in the third. Thomas down low. He's against Young. It's blocked. Hill against Wilkins. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. And the first one drops.
Wilkins. 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Wilkins. The Pistons leading. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Near the three-point line, it's Thomas. Here's Wallace. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And the bruising nature of Wallace's game, terrific at just seeking out contact.
Detroit shooting their first free throws of the game. He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line. Hill has the open look. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. 6 points for Hill.
A little breakdown there, letting them get that rebound. You can't allow that to happen.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
That one is no good. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Pistons lead by 5. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the floor for Detroit, Wallace is out there with Hill. Then it's Thomas. And it's Drapuka in at the 2. That's good. And it's Thomas picking up the assist. Thomas got his 5th assist in this one.
Well, that's basically a warm-up three for him. The defense can't allow him that caliber of attack.
And Wilkins with the stuff.
And not only does he get all the way to the rim in traffic, but how about he goes to the reverse?
You got to be kidding me. That was awesome. It's Thomas on the wing, defended by Young. And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. And that'll be his third foul so far.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Outside Thomas. Just 5 to shoot. And foul on the shot, he'll shoot. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul.
At the line for the Pistons. Stands. Taking 2 shots.
Officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay reviews is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Wallace hits 2 free throws. The Hawks trail by 8. And that foul's called on Grant Hill. That'll be his second foul of the game. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins.
How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call him the human highlight film.
Outside Hill. And Hill throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. It's good, and the Pearson lead is cut down to just 6 points, and the bucket from Young.
When you watch Young, there's that courage to his game.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Here's Trapuka. And, yep, finally drops it after rolling around the rim. Trapuka's got the lead up to 8 now for the Pistons. Young dishes to Wilkins. He takes it in, and Wilkins with the stuff.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Here's Trapuka. Pass to Lanier. 6 to shoot. Rejected by Young.
And time that one just right. That'll fire up Young and his teammate.
Here's Wilkins. Young against Thomas. Here's Pettit. Fires the 3. Good, and the nice assist from Wilkins. Wilkins has got 5 assists in the game. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Thomas passes to Hill. And the 3 off target.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Wilkins kicks to Mutombo. Back to Wilkins. Mutombo passes to Young. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. 4 on the clock. It's Wilkins with the drive. Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Thomas passes to Lanier. Back to Thomas. Pulls up. Detroit, no good that time either.
I guess even he has took this one of those once in a while.
And here's Wilkins from the arc. Misses. Fourth time against 7 makes for this game. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Hill against Wilkins. Outside Hill. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for Detroit.
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively. They're right into shooters and piling up block shots.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
Yeah, he's a guy you want at the line, and clearly not affected by the moment.
Got it. A tremendous three to tie it up.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Outside Thomas. Here's Lanier. Help!
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush. Perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. And Young kicks to Wilkins. Oh, no good on the dunk. Pass to Hagan. With the drive. Missed inside. Young with the steal. Atlanta calls timeout. What do you think we're going to see here?
And with under 2 seconds remaining, they need something quick. Don't have time for an extra pass here, but they want to try for a three off the inbound play and go for the win. Definitely doable.
Here's Hagan. Oh, he had a chance there to send it to overtime, but they come up empty-handed. And so it's the Pistons who come out on top here.
Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA live on 2K Sports. Hi, folks. Brian Anderson here, alongside two fantastic analysts, Grant Hill and Brent Barry at the table, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. So here are the Jazz starting five. They've got Gordon Hayward, and it's Stockton in at the point. Two open that time. Made it look easy.
This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from the jump.
Take a nice deep breath. You score on that first possession. Gets the game started the right way.
Now here's Irving. Back to James. Six to shoot. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
Sometimes LeBron just likes to take it all out on the rim. That time on display.
Here's Eaton. Here's Maravich. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Pass to James. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Tipped. And he stays with it. Here's Doherty. Second shot opportunity. Nope, another miss. 0 for 2 to start the game. On offense, here's Utah. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Out to the wing. Three-pointer. Price pulls it in. Here's Doherty. From outside the arc. Counted from distance.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Maravich. The offensive rebound. Here's Stockton. Utah with another miss.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Now, here is James. Driving inside. The rebound by Malone. James has gone 1 for 3 from the field here. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Maravich with the bucket.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
The Cavs trailing. Outside Irving. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
And making the most of that inside opening. It's almost too easy for Kyrie.
Here's Maravich. No good off the glass.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Now here's Irving. From the top of the key. The rebound by Malone. 1:50 left to play in the first. Hayward outside. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
And he commits the intentional foul. Here's James. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Price. And another miss by Cleveland. Utah trailing here. Ooh, poked away. And here comes the break. The three is up. And it's Gobert with a rebound. And here's Gobert. He'll bring it up for the Utah Jazz. Here's a drive by Hayward.
Oh, okay, Hayward. Rising up and getting creative, adding some insult to the injury.
It's James on the wing. Guarded by Hayward. Irving, the pass to James. There's 48 seconds left in the first quarter, and he can't jam it through. Here's Stockton, and it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Cavaliers trail by 3. Now off the inbound. It's blocked by Gobert.
Yeah, the long arms, it's difficult to protect your shot from Gobert's reach.
And Cleveland has possession. Here's Doherty. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Doherty's got 6 points.
Remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
On the wing, Mitchell. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Misses from short range.
You're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
First quarter wrapping up here, and it's a tie game. Don't go anywhere, folks. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And what stands out to you from the Cavaliers in this one?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
It felt like they knew that there were openings in transition and just wanted to keep trying to feed that, get out quick.
They've got Kyrie Irving, and it's Ilgauskas in at the center position. That's the group for Cleveland, getting going in the second.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Here's James. The rebound by Malone.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
And that's an intentional foul.
His second first team foul.
On defense, the Cavaliers. They trail by 3. Here's Hayward. That's his third basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
I mean, scoring on all 3 levels. Gordon Hayward is such a difficult assignment.
Doherty, the pass to Price. Here's Doherty. Six on the shot clock. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Doherty's got 8.
All the way to the bucket, no resistance. Just swipe the candy from him.
Oh, there's the alley. Throw it down on the lob.
A great read between those 2 guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These 2 teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Here's Stockton. It's Hayward on the wing. There's the drive. Oh, he goes right over LeBron and slams it down.
For someone who is 6'7", Hayward is a really good ball handler. Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Shot is up. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. And Utah leads by 3. Irving against Mitchell. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Tipped away. Ilgauskas, the pass to Irving. Here's Price. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there.
He really suffocated him there, guys. Just excellent work.
Pass to Stockton. Here's Malone. Here's Stockton. The Cavaliers pull it in. Ilgauskas has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Irving. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Irving's got his second basket.
Kyrie Irving has a sweet looking stroke right there. Fantastic at getting his feet underneath him that time.
Gobert on the high post. Pass to Hayward. Outside Mitchell. Takes the 3. The rebound by Doherty. And here comes Cleveland. They trail by 1. Irving, the pass to Price. Pure from three-point range. Price has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Hayward. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Price can't get it to go.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
James against Hayward. Takes it inside. Oh, my goodness!
Oh, man.
Powered it home.
Not fair at all. Woo. Yeah, what a strong take from Hayward. Looking unafraid to challenge the D and finish with power.
And boy, has this been a competitive matchup thus far.
These teams have swapped leads 7 times already. We're not even in the second half.
Good on the bucket.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him, they appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Now here's Irving. 20 seconds left in the first half.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate. The smart play. Wait and take the final shot.
Every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
Hayward's shot is off. James deciding where to go with it. Off with the layup. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Cleveland on top, up by 1. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Please direct your attention to the second quarter. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Hey, it's been quite a game for Gordon Hayward.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
They're just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
So on the floor for Utah, they've got Rudy Gobert. Donovan Mitchell out there with Gordon Hayward. And it's Stockton in at the point guard position. The Cavs trailing. The three, James. LeBron fires and hits a three.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Pass to Malone. The three is up. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got 5 rebounds in the game. And that'll be Cleveland's ball as it goes out of bounds. Cavs keep possession here.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Now, here is James. He's got 5. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Over to the left wing. Free throw line jumper. Shot's good by Stockton. Stockton's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, looking into the gaps of the defense there, he's not going to miss many of those when he gets to that range.
James outside. On the wing, Irving. James right side. 4-3. And Irving with the basket on the assist from James. Irving's got 9 points.
Zero hesitation. Irving was all set to go.
And Malone gets it to go.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Now, here is James. Work inside from James.
And once he gets down in the paint, there's not much you're going to do to stop the King.
Here's a drive by Hayward. James against Gobert. James passes to Doherty. Nice move. Rebound, Utah. Malone's got 4 rebounds now. From deep, Hayward. On the wing, Mitchell. Beyond the arc. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Doherty's got 6 rebounds now in the game. James outside. Utah grabs the miss. From deep, Mitchell. 3-ball, Donovan Mitchell.
Mitchell has everything, including that three-point shot.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Irving looking around. Pass to Price. Irving with it. Back to James. Here's LeBron. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Utah leading.
Mark Price, his first, second team foul.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Malone, pass to Stockton. Blocked! Gobert against Irving. Pass to Price. Back to Irving. Five on the clock. Now, here is James. From the corner, James with the stroke.
LeBron shooting like that, nothing you can do defensively.
Here's Hayward. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
Didn't want to settle for something going away from the basket. Aggressive with a finger roll.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
There's 47 seconds left to play in the third quarter. .46 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Mitchell. Pass to Stockton. Tries again. On the wing, Mitchell. Clock at 6. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Outside Irving. Here's Price. Outside for Irving. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
When Kyrie's going like this, he completely takes the game over. What a player.
Pass to James. And stolen by Gobert. Here's Stockton. Count it. Stockton's got 8 points.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
James. Oh, cock it back and throw it down.
Did not see that coming, and all of a sudden, that backboard kick, so nice.
It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Cleveland on top, up 3. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got James, and it's Doherty in at the 4. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. He takes it in. Outside Irving. Pass to Doherty. 5 to shoot. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. From the high post. Irving, no good. Got a piece of it. Jazz trail by 3. Here's Stockton. Misses the 3.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
James up top. Checked by Mitchell. Pass to Doherty. Outside for Irving. Here's Doherty. Fires from deep. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And Malone gets it to go.
Yeah, nice dish by Gobert. With his height, he can see over the whole defense.
It's James with the drive. Pass to Doherty. Spins. A deep three. It's kept alive. Here's Price. Puts up a deep three. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Mitchell. Oh, get up, Donovan. Wow.
Yeah, nothing you can do about that. I mean, Mitchell finds airspace and fills it.
Irving against Mitchell. Irving, the pass to Price. Out to James. Takes a three. Rebounded by the Jazz.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him, and that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
The Cavs trailing, and stolen by Gobert. Pass to Stockton. Hayward outside. Here's Stockton from deep. That one's good, and it's Hayward with the setup. Stockton's got 9 points now in the second half. And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for Utah.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And all game long, they've been finding blocks. Their focus on strong rim protection has helped stifle the opposing team's offense.
Here's Ilgauskas, and he lays it in on the break.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
They're just much sharper out there. You can see guys getting in tune. It's not about playing harder. Sometimes it's just about playing smarter.
Utah leading by 3. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. Shots good by Stockton. And here are the Cavaliers now, trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. And now a 7-point Jazz lead.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
Here in the 4th quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. And Gobert with the stuff.
When Gobert is close like that, you know he's going to try and ram it through.
Pass to Doherty. Here's Price. Lets it go from deep. And that one's good. Doherty.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
1:19 left in the 4th quarter here. Stockton, pass to Hayward. Here's Stockton. Here's Stockton. Shots blocked.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
Looking unlikely right here. That time ticking away.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
First free throw is good, and that brings him within 5. Both free throws good from James.
Those are big free throws. Now they need some defensive stops.
There's 53 seconds left to play in the 4th. Stockton's shot is off. And they double up Irving. Pass to Doherty. And here's James from the arc. That shot is off.
A rough game for him scoring the ball. Just can't seem to get it going.
Money from deep.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Mitchell finds Gobert. Now here's Hayward. Back to Gobert. Pass to Hayward. Here's Stockton. Tipped. It's stolen by James. to take the lead. Oh! He drills the game winner!
Wins the game with nothing but zeros on the clock. Unbelievable.
Unbelievable way to end this game. The fans on both sides are in shock.
And so the big win by Cleveland.
And it's going to be the Jazz off the tip. And checking out Utah's opening lineup. Hayward out there with Malone. Then it's Stockton. Then there's Maravich. And it's Eaton in at the 5, roaming the paint. Stockton with no one around him. That 3 off the mark. And it's Irving with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. James in the post. Defended by Hayward. And it's James missing. Here's Stockton. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
First points of the night, and you know this is going to be a battle of matchups.
What's going to be fascinating to watch is which matchups are they willing to go exploit.
Now, here's Price. Pass to Doherty. He sticks that one in from 20 feet away.
I mean, this guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Out to Maravich. That's good, and a nice assist from Stockton.
And that's why they call him the Pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
Now here's Doherty. Pass to LeBron. Cleveland moving it around. 5 on the clock. Irving passes to Price. Off target from outside. Stockton against Price. Hayward outside. Driving to the basket. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Left side, Irving. Pass to Price. Beyond the arc. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And with Price, you know, you not only get the range, you get the consistency. One of the league's most accurate shooters.
Maravich, the pass to Eaton. On the wing, Stockton. And Utah, another 3.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's James. And that's a foul called on John Stockton. That's his first foul. And Cleveland making a change here. Love's checked in. The Jazz making a switch here. Here's James. Pass to Irving. Back to LeBron. There's the steal. Here's Eaton. Throws down the breakaway jam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And so Stockton will bring it up for Utah. 3-point lead. Pass to Dantley. 1:46 left here in the first quarter. 5 to shoot. Malone with the screen. And stolen by James. Here's Love. And the dunk by Love.
Oh, guys, Love leaves no doubt with the finish on that one.
Here's Stockton. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
Way to create just enough separation to get that shot to go.
Well, to me, that's about skill overcoming size. And how about the fearlessness at the offensive end?
Now here's James. Still yet to score. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Here is Love. Price outside and stolen by Stockton.
Terrific anticipation by him, and that's why he's out on the court.
The Cavaliers trail by 5. Left side, Price kicks it out to Love. Launches a 3. Good on the triple. Love's got 5 now.
Well, you know Kevin Love is ready in catch-and-shoot situations. Beautifully done.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's Dantley. Rebound, Love. James looking it over. Rob. And the Jazz pushing it up now. The big dunk at the end of the break.
Want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Jazz out in front. They lead by 4. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Utah.
A huge part of their offense pushing the ball. Looking for fast break opportunities, always a good idea.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Ilgauskas is out there with Kevin Love. Then there's Irving. Then there's Price. And it's James in at the 3-slot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Here's Stockton. Up again. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Cavaliers trailing. Here's Irving. That's good, and it's Price with the assist.
Gets in the paint and drains it. Kyrie Irving, show off that touch.
Dropping foul call on Kyrie Irving. His first team foul.
Here is Stockton. He's got 9. Puts the move on, and it's good on the way in. He's got 11.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Irving against Maravich. Irving can't get it to go.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
No good from Maravich.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
Love kicks to Ilgauskas. Love the pass to LeBron. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Utah leading. Right side, Maravich. Malone looking around. Pass to Stockton. 6 on the shot clock. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
When you talk about guys who just know how to play the game, Stockton at the top of that list.
And Stockton drops them both. And here are the Cavaliers now, trailing by 4. Here's Irving. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Come on, that is remarkable work from Kyrie. Ridiculously crafty at how he gets into the defense and draws the foul.
And it's Utah's ball. Stockton draws the double. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Pass to James. Here is Love. Top of the key, Price. Here's the 3. Eaton grabs the miss. Eaton's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Malone wide open. Another miss by Utah.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
James in the high post. Hasn't made one yet. Price kicks to James. That's in, coming off an assist from Price. Price has got 4 assists in the game.
You see there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that three-point shot is on point.
Here's Maravich. He controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Pulls it from 20. And it's Utah with the rebound. Maravich with it. He's picked up by Irving. And good that time.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Pass to Price. And they double up Price to the inside. And Ilgauskas kicks to Love. Tries it from the top of the key. Buries the jump shot. Love's got it all tied up now for the Cavs.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
Here's Dantley, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agreed, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space. Pass to James. Cleveland moving it around. Pocket 6. Love draws the double. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Ilgauskas, the pass to Price. And it's Utah with the rebound. Eaton's got 6 rebounds in the game. There's 25 seconds left to play in the first half. Dantley the pass to Malone. 6 on the shot clock. Over Love. The putback. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got his 4th rebound in this one. Out to Price. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Jazz lead by 2. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot drum line. They're thinking about the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. John Stockton really has his fingerprints all over this one.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half. Got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far, the defense has not been able to counter it.
And so in the game for the Jazz, Stockton is out there with Maravich. And it's Malone, and it's Eaton in at center. Price against Stockton. Outside Maravich. And stolen by Irving. LeBron slashes inside and finished off by LeBron.
And when Irving is feeling it, he's untouchable. A prime-time scorer who can spot up as well as create for himself.
And here are the Cavaliers. Price, right side. Pass to Love. Lets it go with a 3. That's good, and it's Price with the assist. Price has got his 5th assist in this one. And he goes in for the dunk.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. And the jam by Ilgauskas.
And not a long trip to the rim for Ilgauskas, using that reach to just hammer it down.
Shots good by Dantley.
And it's all about the release when you shoot the float.
Cavaliers leading. Here's Price. Malone with the rebound. Outside, Maravich goes up on the wing, and Utah again with the bucket.
And since halftime, this has become an intense ball game.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
And it's good for two. Now it's a 3-point Utah lead.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
And the shot goes down.
I mean, the tremendous athleticism. And LeBron James, if he's in front of you on a drive, step out of the way.
Stockton, no good. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Irving dishes to James. And they double up LeBron. To the right side. Here's Love. 6 to shoot. Price, the pass to Love. LeBron, that's a two-pointer. Eaton grabs the miss. Maravich against Irving. Up top, Maravich. He's got 9. Pass to Eaton. Got a piece of it.
Yeah, Neil Gauskas stretching out there to block shots. Superb at using that huge wingspan to come up with rejections.
The Cavaliers trailing. Irving looking for an opening.
Mark Eaton takes first team foul.
Jazz on D. Price kicks to Love. And out of bounds as the Jazz gain possession. Here is Stockton. He's got 17. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Outside, Malone. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Malone's got his first 3 points of the game.
And from time to time, Malone can make that. The D is going to have to adjust moving forward. You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
Boy, that's the last thing they needed. This game too close to be making those kinds of errors.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
1:15 left to play in the third. The kick out to Irving. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Here's Maravich. Here's Malone. Pass to Dantley. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Another shot. And the layup is up and in. Dantley's got 6 here in this quarter.
Important point there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the ball.
Knocked away. And they double up Price. Love outside. The kick out to Irving. Love outside. Shot clock at 5. Shoots over Malone. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Love's got 12 points in the game. Price against Stockton. Stockton draws the double. Malone drives in. Up and in on the layup. 5 points in the game. Here's James. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It's his first trip to the line. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Here's Dantley. There's the drive.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. Utah out in front. They lead by 4. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our fourth quarter coming up next. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. They've got Ilgauskas on the floor. LeBron James is out there with Kevin Love. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Price in at the point. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. And here's Malone outside. Love grabs the board. The Cavaliers trail by 4. James kicks to Price. Good, and the assist goes to James.
This is why you run your offense through LeBron. Great vision, great decision maker.
Maravich against Irving. Maravich, good. And the Jazz lead by 3.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or 2.
From deep, James. Eaton grabs the miss. Eaton's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Maravich. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Bucket is good.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Stockton draws the double. Pass to Eaton. Outside, Maravich. Just 5 to shoot. Kicks it out to Malone. It's good from long range.
You know, we talk all the time about how important it is to have bigs who can stretch the floor. An example there.
From deep, James. And it's Utah with the rebound. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat.
And with that, the Jazz lead is cut down to just 6 points and the bucket from Price.
Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look, right at the cup. Nicely done.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And when you think of Maravich,
and now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought.
Pete Maravich, 2 shots. Stands. The play will be reviewed.
Officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to review it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
From deep, LeBron, make it 5 for 10 with him in that bucket.
We all know LeBron wants to take these shots. When the pressure is at its highest, he does not shy away from making the play his team needs.
The shot by Henley, no good.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And here's Love for 3. Rebound, Utah. Up top, Maravich. He's covered by Irving. Stockton passes to Malone. Back to Stockton. Stockton draws the double. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have the jump ball. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Cleveland ball.
1:15 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's James. James absolutely owning the inside.
Yeah, there's not a person in this building who didn't know the ball was going to LeBron, and still he delivers.
Stockton outside. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Malone with it, guarded now by Irving. Just 4 to shoot. Stockton draws the double. Another miss by Utah. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
LeBron up top. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. The coach's challenge has been issued. Close game like this, down to the wire, this is what it's for.
LeBron James.
And this is constituted the original personal foul. And getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
He hits both from the strike.
Well, consistency is so critical, especially in clutch moments. This guy has got that gene.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Stockton looking around. Pass to Dantley. Just 5 on the clock. And they go to the intentional foul.
LeBron James takes first. Team foul.
Puts it up off the inbound. It falls.
Couldn't run the inbound play any better than right there.
And the Cavaliers call time here. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
And they need a 3 to tie. But look, they've got enough time here to find a good look. They can run a play off the inbounds, make sure they get it in the hands of their best shooter.
And so it's Utah who scraped by with a win. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment and crazy.
on to NBA basketball on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson, joined courtside by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter tonight, Allie LaForce. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. Now a look at Detroit's starting lineup. And it's Hill in at the 3 slot.
Boy, Dumars does such a really good job sharing the rock. A willing passer.
Young, the pass to Pettit. To the left side wing. Outside Young, out to the wing. Pettit passes to Wilkins, just 5 to shoot. And he drives in, and that one is hammered home.
Boy, the human highlight film. Wilkins that time crushing it off the dribble.
Outside, Hill. There's the steal. And now the Hawks on the break. Nails it from beyond the arc.
You know, sometimes you don't like to see guys pull up from three-point range on the break, but for him, with nobody on him, that's a pretty good shot.
It's Hill with the drive. Uses the glass on the layup.
Tell you what, good luck trying to stop Hill inside. I mean, once he's this deep, the defense is done.
The kick out to Young. Pass to Wilkins. Here's Pettit. Here's Hagan. Six to shoot. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Wilkins, good.
Boy, Neat gets so much lift on that jump shot. It's really hard for any defender to affect his shot.
Outside, Hill. Pass to Wallace. Back to Hill. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Grant Hill showing you he can get physical when he has to, absorbing that contact, actually seeking it out to draw the foul.
He hits the second from the line. Young against Thomas. Young, the pass to Wilkins. On the take. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
One of the great strengths of his game, Wilkins so strong in the air, flushing it down.
Outside, Hill. He got a piece of it. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first.
Putting some extra juice on that tomahawk, fellas. No one is going to stop that.
Man, when he's coming in with that level of force, that's just too much right there.
Tell you what, fellas, you cannot throw it down any harder than that. That was a rim rattler.
Dumars. It's hauled in by Pettit. Here's Atlanta with the ball. They're on an 11-3 run. Young, the pass to Hagan. Here's Mutombo. Watched by Wallace. Here's Young. Pass to Hagan. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Pettit. The Hawks need to get one up here. Hagan can't get it to go. Pistons trail by 6. Outside, Hill. Off the mark there with a 3. Mutombo to pass to Pettit. Detroit with a rebound.
Wide open, and still, surprisingly, he wasn't able to cash in.
We've got 1:13 left in the first quarter. Here's Dumars. And again, no good by Detroit. The Hawks lead by 6. Fires the 3. Pass to Pettit. Puts up a 3. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Almost got there in time, but waited just a little too long.
Detroit with the ball. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Thomas against Young.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
41 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Pettit, all alone. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Pettit's got 5 now.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
Shot's good by Hill.
Good vision that time. Lanier racks those up.
The Hawks leading. Right side, Young. Pass to Pettit for 3. Unable to get that one. Here's Wallace. It's hauled in by Pettit. Here's Wilkins. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen from the Hawks, what's your take so far?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second. And it's Lanier in at center.
Yeah, Bob Lanier is so active on the glass. Got to love that. I mean, he's got a long body, knows how to use it well to get those second chance opportunities.
Here's Pettit. Fires in the triple. Give him 8.
He does not lack for confidence. He shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
Here's Dumars. Wallace outside. Knocked away. Stolen by Young. And a fast break now for the Hawks. Here's Wilkins. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Such a graceful move, showing off the floater game.
Here's Hagan. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
2 shots. People will want the video review in the NBA room. 2 minutes stands to review the play.
Smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the ref take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, in today's high-scoring NBA, every position has to be a threat. All-star Donovan Mitchell said, "We're getting away from the point guards who are just floor generals. It's passing and scoring that you're starting to see, and your level of scoring allows you to be a better playmaker. Teams have to respect that."
No doubt, Allie. Thank you. And a deep 3 from Young. And Atlanta misses again. Pistons trail by 11. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. And Atlanta misses again. And it's Detroit with the ball. Oh, swiped away. There's the 3. That is Trey's shot. The 3. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Atlanta.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And also, I haven't seen a lot of resistance from the defense when it comes to limiting their points in transition.
And he lobs it up top. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
And the lead increases on a crazy
this team just a step away from being completely asleep.
The rebound by Atlanta. Here's Young. Wallace pulls it in.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Young.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Now, for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Wallace, the pass to Tripucka. Back to Wallace, 18 feet out. The rebound by Atlanta. Mutombo's got 6 rebounds in the game. To the middle.
Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play.
And the crowd got their jaws dropped on that one. Total disbelief.
Thomas with the ball, and it's Young picking him up. Thomas passes to Hill. It's good. Hill's got 8.
Thomas's IQ is platinum level. He's outstanding at orchestrating and facilitating the offense.
Thomas against Young. Oh, Young with the power move.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Tripucka gets the bucket. Tripucka's gotten his first points in this one.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
And it's out of bounds to the Hawks as Atlanta retains possession.
You take a risk with those long passes. They're lucky the D couldn't collect it.
56 seconds left in the second quarter. Hagan, the pass to Young. There's 45 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Pettit passes to Wilkins. Just 5 to shoot. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Boy, I tell you what, Wilkins is athletic and cut up. Just bouncing off the contact and scoring with that weight room strength.
Here's Tripucka. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
I like that. Punch it inside. You usually end up with a good shot and or get fouled.
Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. To the right side. Here's Wilkins. He's got 12. Pass to Pettit. Now here's Young. Here's Hagan. From outside, off the mark. And so it's Atlanta in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. Boy, they've been playing at a fast pace, beating the defense in transition and adding to that big lead. We'll be right back with you shortly. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Pistons trail by 13. We've got Trae Young, and it's Mutombo in at the center position. So that's the Hawks 5. Wallace's shot is good.
There's not much that Hill does not do well. He does a bunch of good things, including spotting the open man and getting the ball to him right away.
Here's Pettit. It's hauled in by Hill.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Wallace outside. Pass to Thomas. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Here's Hagan. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got 3 assists in the game.
Yeah, defensively, if you come off someone, Young will find him. Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And both free throws good for Thomas. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Wilkins can't hit. Pistons trail by 11. The three. And again, the Pistons missing.
I'll tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Now here's Thomas. There's the three. Ooh, it's stolen away. Pass to Pettit. Outside Young. And he lobs it up to the rim. Here's Chapuka, guarded by Young. Ooh, ripped away. Wilkins, the pass to Pettit. A shot from the high post, and he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
Young with it, and it's Thomas picking him up. Left side Young. Four on the clock. Pass to Wilkins. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Wilkins has gotten 4 this quarter.
More points for Wilkins. That's what he does. He's an explosive athlete and just as explosive as a scorer.
Detroit shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. Free throw good. Thomas.
Shooting for Detroit, Isaiah Thomas.
And both free throws good for Thomas. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Over to the left wing. The three is up. Pettit, good. Pettit's got 15.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, NBA Commissioner Adam Silver is highly encouraged by the growth of the game. He said, in addition to being the fastest growing sport in the world, we are the #1 participation team sport in the United States. Boys and girls are playing basketball in record numbers. Love to hear it, Brian.
No doubt. The game's in a great place right now, Allie. Thank you. Detroit shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. And he misses the second one as well, so 0 for 2 that time. And there's the drive. Here's Hagan. 5 points in the game. Pass to Wilkins. Shot clock at 6. The floater. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got 5 rebounds tonight. Chapuka, pass to Wallace. Knocks it down from distance. Wallace has got 6 in the quarter.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Here's Wilkins. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
An outstanding finisher. Wilkins is at his best when he's attacking aggressively.
To the wing on the left. Here's Chapuka. And the Pistons, another 3.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Hill with the double team. And we're going to have a jump ball. To finish it off. A beauty.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
15 seconds.
Hill with the double team. Pass to Pettit. Young against Thomas. 6 to shoot. Here's Wilkins. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Wallace, the pass to Lanier. Thomas outside. Down low. Over to the wing. Hill for 3. The putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
And so it's Atlanta ending the quarter up 10. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We'll be... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. Setting the floor for Detroit. And it's Thomas in at the point. Pass to Hagan. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. And Atlanta leads by 12.
And when it comes to assists, Young is on another level. He's got such a gift for feeding his guys. Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
And here's Detroit. Driving to the basket.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Atlanta leading by 10. And we played through about a minute here in the 4th. Hagan, the pass to Young. Pass to Wilkins. 6 on the shot clock. Cash money. Out of his 14 attempts, he's drained 9 of them.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Tripucka, pass to Thomas. Lets it go from deep. Tripucka, no good. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambled.
There's Young with the 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
Ice tray, looking cool as ever, just draining it.
We're about 2 minutes into the 4th here. Here's Tripucka. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Here's Hagan. Checked by Hill. Hagan, the pass to Wilkins. To the inside. Pettit. Got a hand on it. Right side, Hill.
Oh, what you say?
Wow.
My goodness. Come on now.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
How about the vertical of Hill? Outstanding. Rising up and ramming it home. Yes, sir.
Sees his man, threads the pass inside. Excellent teamwork.
Here's Tripucka. Blocked. Here's Wilkins. Fires from deep. The rebound by Detroit. Lanier's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Hill can't connect.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Mutombo, the pass to Wilkins. Tries the spin move. Young from long range. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Here's Wilkins. Off target from outside. Pistons trail by 18. Here's Hill. It's tipped. 1:33 left to play in the 4th quarter of this one. Young from long range. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Hawks.
I mean, those swats. They can get into your head, make you think twice about shooting it. So it's about more than just those block numbers.
You know something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
Young from long range, and the Hawks with another three.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Dikembe Mutombo, his fourth.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Their biggest lead of the game was 21.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
Outside Young. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Man, good whistle there.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
First free throw is good. Second free throw, no good.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Detroit calls timeout. They're trailing by 19. All right, guys, what's your take?
You have to foul quickly to extend the game and hope it's a poor free throw shooter. But you can't get picky. You have to foul whoever gets it.
And he gets the bucket.
Yeah, he can light up the stat sheet. Young really putting on a clinic.
Here's Thomas. It's hauled in by Pettit. They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. To the wing, right side. Here's Hagan. It's off. And so it's Atlanta easily grabbing this one. We saw 2 different teams tonight.
So Atlanta will get the first possession. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. Dumars is out there with Thomas. And it's Hill, then it's Wallace, and it's Lanier in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Hagan. Wilkins in the post, covered by Dumars. Young with no one around. Good, and the nice assist from Wilkins. Young's got the game going here with the first basket for the Hawks. Hill deciding where to go with it. On the wing, Wallace. And the slam dunk by Wallace.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Young against Thomas. Young passes to Pettit. Here's Hagan. Buries it down low.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Detroit with the ball after the basket by Atlanta. Right side, Thomas. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Young. Thomas's shot is off.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
It's stolen by Hill. Pass to Lanier. Jumps up. The fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Here's Hagan. The kick out to Wilkins. Young from outside knocks down the 3 ball. Young's got 6.
And one thing about Trae Young, this guy has 0 fear. Always looking to pull from deep.
Outside Hill. Driving in. Atlanta with the rebound. Young left side. Here's Pettit. Drills it from outside.
And hard to miss the wide open man that time. Kudos to Young for finding him.
And here's Dumars outside. Tumbo grabs the board. Atlanta leading by 7. Wilkins with it. He's picked up by Hill. Wilkins passes to Pettit. Good, and the nice assist from Wilkins. Wilkins has got 3 assists in the game. Looking to end the run, and it's laid in by Wallace. Wallace has got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
A great finish off contact. Wallace flexing on these guys.
Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. Wilkins outside. Shot clock at 6. Takes it inside.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
A minute 20 left in the first quarter. Near the 3-point line, it's Thomas. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Hagan passes to Wilkins. Stolen by Thomas. Outside Hill. On the wing, Wallace. Out of bounds, Atlanta takes possession. The Hawks leading by 8. Left side, Wilkins. Pass to Pettit. We've got 33 seconds left here in the opening quarter. From the high post. Rebounded by the Pistons. It's Dumars on the wing. Nothing on the board. And it's blocked. It's Wilkins on the wing. He's guarded by Hill. Stolen by Thomas. And here they go. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Hawks.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
On the court for the Pistons, they've got Joe Dumars. Hill out there with Wallace. Then there's Thomas, and it's Lanier in at the 5 spot. Stolen by Thomas. Hill kicks to Thomas. Outside Dumars. Back to Thomas. From outside, off the mark. Atlanta leading by 6. Wilkins passes to Pettit. Outside Wilkins. Pass to Pettit. And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Good, and the nice assist from Wilkins.
Boy, he is consistent on that mid-range jumper. Pettit's a well-rounded player. He can get his points from anywhere on the floor.
Thomas. Detroit, no good that time either. Thomas gone only 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. It's Wilkins on the wing. Pass to Hagan. Atlanta needs to get off a shot here. And it's Pettit missing. Pistons trail by 8.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Here's Wallace. And it's off from 3-point range. And so it's Atlanta with it. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. And that one's good. Wilkins.
Boy, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
And they pick up 2. The Hawks leading by 8. The kick out to Young. Launches from deep. And it's Pettit missing.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Young passes to Hagan. Here's Pettit for the 3. Isaiah Thomas with the rebound. The 3 from Hill. Mutombo grabs the board. Mutombo's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Wilkins against Hill. Wilkins up top. To the left side wing. 5 on the clock. A nice shot by Hagan.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Hill inside. Working on Wilkins. And it's sent back by Mutombo. And that's out of bounds. Detroit will retain possession. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. And that one drops for him. Lanier's got 8 points.
And just an excellent setup. Joe Dumars just plays with such poise and intelligence, the quintessential combo guard.
Mutombo is screen on Hill. Wilkins passes to Hagan. And a miss there on the triple.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Atlanta leading by 6. Young with the ball. And it's Wallace picking him up. And it's Pettit missing.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Pass to Wilkins. There's 39 seconds left to play here in the half. Got it to go. That one good from Pettit. And so Thomas will bring it up for Detroit. Hill inside. Defended by Wilkins. And it's Hill with the jam.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Drains the three-pointer. Hagan's got a pair of triples in the second now for Atlanta. Stolen by Wilkins.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Pettit, the pass to Hagan. Here's Pettit. Mutombo with the ball. And we finish one half of basketball. Bucks ahead, up by 9. And we've got more action coming your way after this break.
19.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Pistons trail by 9. We've got Mutombo. Young is out there with Wilkins, and it's Pettit in at the 4 slot. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Buries it from 3-point range. Thomas got the first bucket of the third here for Detroit.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
And it's sent back by Hill. Pass to Dumars. Fires from deep. Good. The assist goes to Hill. Dumars got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Thomas against Young. And here is Mutombo. Young outside. Out to the right wing. Clock at 6. Pettit, the pass to Wilkins. From past the arc. And it's Pettit missing. Pistons trail by 3. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total shape. Good luck trying to stop him now.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Here's Wilkins. And the rebound goes to the Pistons. Lanier's got his 5th rebound in this one. Dumars. And Dumars throws it down.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
Here's Hagan. Wilkins against Hill. Upside Wilkins. Pass to Hagan. 3-pointer. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got 6 rebounds in the game. It's Dumars on the wing, defended by Young. Here's Thomas. He's got 8. Wide open, couldn't capitalize.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Young for 3, sinks the triple. Young's got 9.
And that corner 3 isn't a huge part of Young's game, but his accuracy can make it work.
Young against Thomas. Dumars kicks to Thomas. Outside Dumars. Outside Hill. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist. 5 points in the game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
It's Wilkins on the wing. He's guarded by Hill. Wilkins' shot is off. Detroit with the ball. They're on an 11-3 run. Dumars dishes to Wallace. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. And they hit it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
The Hawks leading. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Another three for Atlanta.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Hill drives in. Look from Wallace. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. And it's 6 points for Wallace.
And I like the decision making. He's taking what the defense is willing to give him.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, look, he's going to continue to shoot.
And it's Pettit missing.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Pass to Lanier. Now here's Thomas. There's 38 seconds left here in the third quarter. Here's Lanier. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Dumars. Here's Wallace. And it's all evened up. Wallace has got 8 points.
And as one of the strongest guys in the league, that's where Wallace wants to operate, down in the paint.
Young taking his time here. To the wing on the left. Pettit. Offline with his three. Outside Hill. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Up in time. That shot no good. That's the end of the third, and it's all tied up. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the... And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Here's Young. And on the floor for Detroit here in the fourth. They've got Thomas. Wallace is out there with Hill. Then it's Joe Dumars. And it's Lanier in at the center position. Thomas with the ball. Wilkins picks him up. Thomas against Wilkins. To take the lead. Thomas, no good. And so it's Atlanta with it. They've led by as much as 10. From deep. Wilkins' shot is off. And here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for Detroit. And the slam dunk by Wallace.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Young passes to Pettit. The kick out to Wilkins. Here's Pettit. Three-pointer. Rebound by Wallace.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
Lanier, that's good.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Young's shot is good.
Easy to admire Young's confidence. Knows he has the ability to drain it from way outside.
Here's Hill. Pass to Wallace. It's back to Hill. The kick out to Dumars. Goes up at the stripe. Atlanta with the rebound. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Wilkins in the post. He's against Hill. Headed good.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Here's Wallace. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist. Dumars got his 5th assist in this one. Young from outside. Detroit with the rebound. Lanier's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Thomas, no good.
Oof, rough shooting night tonight, but you can't fault him for the effort.
Pass to Bennett from downtown. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Dives for it. And that's out of bounds. Detroit will retain possession. Here's Wallace. No good on the quick three. Wilkins outside. It's slammed in by Wilkins.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
The drive by Hill. Had a hand on it. And that's out of bounds. Detroit will retain possession. .153 left in the 4th. Right side Dumars. 5 to shoot. Fires the 3. Hill, no good.
Gotta find easier shots when we're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Wilkins, the pass to Bennett. Bangs home the trifecta. Bennett's got a pair of threes here in the 4th quarter for Atlanta.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the 4th period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Pass to Hagan. 1:19 left here in the 4th quarter. Shot on the way. Here's Wilkins. It's hauled in by Lanier. Wilkins has gone 3 of 8 shooting from the floor. The 3 from Hill. Again missing Hill. Just a tiny lead for him.
And a chance to make it a little bigger right here.
Wilkins up top. Covered by Dumars. Wilkins draws the double. Hagan passes to Wilkins. Buries it from outside.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
No time to waste on this possession.
Clock working against them right now.
Hill, no good.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that.
Oh, my goodness, man.
How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call him the human highlight film.
Launches it. The shot, no good. And so the Hawks take the win. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Sports. Brian Anderson here, joined by the Hall of Famer Grant Hill and Coach Stan Van Gundy. We'll hear from Allie LaForce as well. It's the Toronto Raptors taking on the Washington Wizards. So let's take a look at the starters for Toronto. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Kyle Lowry. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Carter in at the small forward position.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Here's Arenas. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard. These are his first free throws of the game. The first free throw is good. And the Raptors making a change here. Siakam's checked in. Hits both from the stripe.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Lowry surveys the D. Into the lane. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Monroe, the pass to Arenas. Three-pointer, no good. On the wing, DeRozan. Deflected. Beal outside. Poke loose. In transition for three, Lowry. The putback.
A fantastic athlete. You love the effort Siakam shows on the glass to keep plays going.
Here's Arenas. On target from range. Arenas has got 5.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Sinks that one from the post.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Here's Arenas. And the layup is good. He has 7.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
DeRozan. And that one's long. DeRozan's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Here's Beal. Oh, Siakam with the block.
And the coaching staff, they love this. I mean, Siakam, he's engaged, aggressive, just getting after it on the defensive end.
Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Here's Arenas. 7 points in the game. Over Lowry. Arenas' shot is off.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Outside Carter. Pass to DeRozan. Back to Carter. Jacks up a 3. Drills it from deep.
Yeah, the defense expects DeRozan to try and score, but he smartly makes the extra pass.
1:49 left to play in the first. There's the triple. Arenas' shot is off.
Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with the 3 of his own.
Lowry, no good. Wizards trail by 4. Here's Unseld. He gets it in there.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Arenas with the bucket.
Well, you guys know I love analytics, but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taking the shot.
Offensive rebound. Can't hit that one. Beal outside. From down in the low post, it goes. And it's a tie ball game.
His position might be shooting guard, but Beal has no problems taking it inside.
Goes up from the top of the key. Tips it up. Controls the rebound and the putback. Bosch has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. And here's Lowry. It's hauled in by Beal. Here's Arenas. He drops it from range. Arenas has got 12 points. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. It's the Wizards leading by 1. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And taking a look at Washington's performance here. Guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
So on the floor for Toronto to kick off the second quarter, we've got Pascal Siakam, Kyle Lowry out there with DeMar DeRozan, and it's Carter in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Monroe. Here's Arenas. Rejected by Siakam. Over Hayes. Bosch. It's good on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
And so Lowry will bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. It's a 3-point game. 4-3. Knocks down the long J. He's got 5.
Well, he's been around for so long. Lowry has seen everything. Knew where to go off the pick for the bucket.
Here's Arenas. He's got 12. DeRozan right side. Out to the right wing. Lowry outside. Fires the 3. And it's DeRozan missing. DeRozan's gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. Beal, the pass to Unseld. The rebound by Bosch. Bosch has got 7 rebounds in the game. It's Beal on the wing. Gets the 3 ball to go. Beal's got 5.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Now here's Lowry. Pass to Bosch. Here's Unseld. Siakam pulls down the board. Siakam's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Lowry outside. From the high post. Count it. Good.
Hey, you gotta love Lowry's work ethic on offense. Looking for any chance to make some points.
Monroe misses. Toronto trailing. Floats one up. And Lowry with the basket on the assist by Siakam. Lowry's got 7 now in this quarter. And boy, has this been a competitive matchup thus far.
These teams have swapped leads 7 times already. We're not even in the second half.
Now here's Hayes. No made baskets yet. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And Washington leads by 1.
Slick feed by Beal, taking advantage of the hole in the defense to set up a wide open man.
Puts one up from 19. Lowry no good. Lowry's gotten 4 shots to go in 12 attempts. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry from the high post. And that one off the back of the rim and in. And now a 3-point Washington lead. Now the Raptors with it. DeRozan outside. 1:10 left in the first half of this game. Lowry with another miss. Washington leading by 3. Here's Arenas. And another basket for Washington. 56 seconds left in the half. And so here is Toronto. Here's DeRozan. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
It's impressive how he'll find any advantage he can get. DeRozan is tremendous at putting his man in an awkward position.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. 50 seconds left in the first half. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Pass to Unseld. Oh, got a piece of it. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Lowry.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Arenas' shot is off. Pretty even game going on here in D.C. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Here's DeRozan. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. DeRozan's got 5 points now this quarter. Beal against Carter. Now Beal. He can't get that one to fall. Oh, nice D from Carter. For 3, Lowry. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
What an ending to the first half. A buzzer-beating 3 to take the lead.
Kyle Lowry has been leading the charge for Toronto. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be right back. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. The Wizards trail by 3. Hayes is out there with Bradley Beal, and it's Arenas in at the point. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. Hayes with it, picked up by Lowry. Arenas' shot is off. Now here's Lowry. Pulls it. It's rebounded by Washington. Hayes has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Arenas. Off target with the 3. Raptors lead by 3. Here's DeRozan. Drives to the hoop. And the dunk by DeRozan.
A case of DeRozan just wanting it more. Great persistence there.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Siakam against Hayes. Here's Beal. And then Beal with the dunk.
Oh, the hops from Beal. Woo!
And so DeRozan will bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. 18 feet out. Here's Siakam. Outside Carter. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. For the finish. And then Beal with the dunk.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Now here's Siakam. And Kyle Lowry is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. 2 teammates not on the same wavelength there.
Lets the 3 fly. Arenas' shot is off.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Lowry to pass to Bosch. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Bosch has got 8.
Nice pass. You have to appreciate the way Lowry plays. He sees it all.
Arenas with the bucket.
Well, it's a 3-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Kicks it out to Siakam. Wing shot on the way. Rebounded by Unseld. Siakam's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Inside, Hayes. Rebound by the Raptors. Bosch has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's DeRozan. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
Yeah, stylish flush by DeRozan, flying up and making a big-time statement at the rim. And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
First team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
Here's Unseld.
2 minutes remaining in the third quarter.
Lowry with it. Pass to Siakam. To the paint. Here's Bosch. And he jams it home with authority. That gives him a double-double in this one.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Yes, it's good. And now a 4-point Toronto lead.
Yeah, a silky shot by Lowry. He has a tool for any offensive situation he finds himself in.
Here's Arenas. 19 points in the game. It's deflected. 1:10 left in the third.
Wizards foul. Wes Unseld. First personal foul. First team foul.
DeRozan down low. Rebound Washington. From behind the arc. And again, Washington, no good. Toronto leading by 4. A big DeRozan jam.
And DeRozan, just so crafty on those moves, slips right through the contact for the finish.
This will be his second trip to the free throw line in this one. And so it's Washington with it. 43 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. 5 on the clock to stop the run. And there it is for him. Arenas has got 21.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
Lowry outside. To the inside. Stolen by Siakam. From deep three-point land. No good on the shot.
We all know he's a good shooter. But from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Raptors out in front, up 5. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court for Toronto to start the fourth. Kyle Lowry out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then it's Pascal Siakam, and it's Carter in at the small forward. Siakam in the post, hounded by Beal. And here's Lowry from the arc. It's good. And give the assist to Siakam. Siakam's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Unseld. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Raptors lead by 8. To the middle. Here's Bosch. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
DeRozan passes to Bosch. Rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Arenas. Down low. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. And now the Raptors on the break. And the dunk by DeRozan.
That's a pretty serious blow, guys. I mean, they are showing they want this game more. Staying active defensively and putting up some quick points. And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Lowry left side. Oh, they pick off the pass. Here's Monroe, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Lowry outside. It's hauled in by Beal. Wizards trail by 5. Pass to Unseld. And the defense didn't have position. They whistle a blocking foul, and he'll go to the line. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Raptors.
Well, look, you have to be able to count on energy and effort every night, and they're showing a lot of it with their transition buckets.
Also, guys, they put in maximum effort on the offensive glass. Great determination to follow shots and not giving up on the possessions.
There's a screen. Here's Lowry. And again, Toronto, no good. They are so close to taking the lead.
This is one of those games where momentum is key.
Hayes against Siakam. Stolen by Carter. Pass to Lowry. The three. They got the rebound.
Well, you have to love the hustle to follow it up there. Timed that tip perfect.
Here's Arenas. Nails it from 3. Arenas has got 26 points.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
Back to Carter. Clock at 6. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And Toronto leads by 4.
Pulling no punches, attacking the heart of that defense.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. With some arc. Unseld can't hit. Raptors lead by 4. Lowry outside. Pass to Siakam. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I like how Siakam uses it.
And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge, asking for a review.
Many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Over the break, I listened in on what the head coach for the Wizards was getting across in the huddle. Coach delivered some inspiration for his team. He said, quote, "We're close. We are inches away from it. Do you feel it? I feel it. This is ours if we want it." Back to you, Ryan.
Thank you for that, Allie.
Yeah, he's a guy you want at the line, and clearly not affected by the moment.
There's 45 seconds left in the game. Here's Lowry. And he buries it.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Yep, that one's good.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
And here's DeRozan. He'll bring it up for Toronto. They've led by as much as 10. Double team on DeRozan. Carter on the wing. Up top, Lowry.
really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
There's 10 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Oh, the trifecta!
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
He gets the first, and that'll put him up 2. And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there. Here's Monroe. Count it!
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Timeout called, the Raptors. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this game. Go. We've got Kyle Lowry, also DeMar DeRozan out there, and it's Bosch in at the 5 down low. Lowry, the pass to Carter. Counted from distance.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Lowry brings the double team. Here's Unseld. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And he can't get the first one. And the second free throw is good.
And they need to play good defense here. That trip to the line helped and hurt.
Lowry, right side. Outside Carter. Back to Lowry. 5 to shoot. Siakam, right side. Offline with a 3. Washington trailing. And we played just over a minute here in overtime. Here's Unseld. It's hauled in by the Raptors. And here's Carter. Pass to Siakam. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got rebound number 7 tonight. Beal with it, picked up by Lowry. Here's Beal to take the lead. The rebound by Bosch. Bosch is... And here's Siakam, pounded by Beal. Siakam outside. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
You can see the length come into play, whether Siakam's facing up or back to the basket.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 4-point ball game.
A very successful visit to the line for him. Now this is a 2-possession game.
Arenas. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Arenas has got 36 points.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws good, and it's a 4-point ball game. There's 53 seconds left in overtime. They double team Beal, pass to Unseld. To the left wing. Here's Monroe with the drive. Yes!
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
Here's Lowry. Deflects the pass.
And the game has come down to this. They need a score or you can practically call it quits.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Arenas. To tie it up. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line. And that one misses. Oh, no good! Deal against DeRozan. And Toronto calls time here. And so here is Toronto. Here's Carter. Money.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Now a timeout called by Washington. What's the best strategy for them?
They're in a tough spot. Barely enough time to run the catch and shoot.
So it's the Raptors taking the W in a close one. It was touch and go there for a while, but in overtime, they caught a second win.
They really did, and it was wild. Everything it took just to get to the extra.
And so off the tip, it's Toronto. Here are the 5 for the Raptors. They've got Carter. Chris Bosh is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's DeRozan, and it's Lowry in at the point guard position.
Kyle has those nights where he just steps back and his range seems to increase with the confidence he has.
And so it's the Raptors getting on the board first. Outside Arenas. Good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
He's got all the moves. Arenas not afraid to get inside.
Lowry against Arenas. Lowry looking around. Goes back up. It's deflected. Monroe against DeRozan. Now Monroe kicks it over to Arenas. Sinks the three-pointer. Arenas has got 5 minutes.
And you have to honor the three-point shooting of Arenas. A big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond.
Now here's Lowry and Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
There are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Pass to one zone. Monroe wide open. No good on the three. Carter with it. Now Beal defending. Knocked loose. Stolen by Monroe. Now here's Arenas. He's got 5. Hayes with it. Back to Arenas. Drains it from beyond the arc. Arenas has got a couple of threes now in the first for Washington.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Got a piece of it. Oh, and here comes Arenas all alone. No good on that one.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go.
That was huge!
Incredible. And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
Out to Monroe. Back to Arenas. It's good from about 19 feet. 10 points for him.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Lowry passes to Carter. His 3-pointers off the mark.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
To the middle. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. That one on DeRozan.
And guys, I'm starting to be concerned that the rim ain't going to survive some of these unsell jams. There's just so much power to his game. And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now Monroe kicks it over to Arenas. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Lowry with the ball. And Arenas picks him up defensively.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
A 3-pointer is right on target.
And so far, Arenas is feeling it. Fiery offensive games like this are why they call this man the hibachi.
It's good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
And Vince Carter picks up a foul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
1:12 left in the first quarter of the game. Arenas. That's good. And so Beal with the assist. Arenas has got 15 points.
And good heads up from Bradley Beal. Just spots the ready shooter.
Snatched away. Now here's Hayes. He's covered by Leonard. Hayes the pass to Arenas. Arenas is doubled. On the wing, Arenas. And it's Hayes in the corner. 6 to shoot. Floats one. And Arenas with the nice inside bucket. 17 points in the game.
And it's all about the release when you shoot the float.
And it's Lowry penetrating. That's good for his third bucket. Now 3 for 6 from the field.
You gotta like how Lowry puts his head down and just charges in on the drive.
Outside Arenas. Out to Monroe. Beal deciding where to go with it. Washington needs to get a shot off here. And there's Gilbert Arenas on the assist from Beal. Arenas has got 19 points.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock them.
The officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus, I think he got it off in time.
And so it's Gilbert Arenas making things happen for the Washington Wizards. They kept going to him again and again, and he delivered with a monster quarter. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
It feels like the three-point line has opened up really early in this one, too. They've been looking confident from behind the arc, but there's a lot of attempts going up.
Monroe is out there with Arenas. Then there's Hayes. Then there's Bradley Beal. And it's Unseld in its center. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Wizards. That one's good, and the Washington lead is cut to just 9 points on the basket from Lowry. Left side, Arenas. Monroe outside. Outside for Arenas. And they double up Arenas. Baseline jumper. And it's Toronto with the rebound.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Lowry with some soft touch that time and really skilled, just measuring that one up.
Outside Arenas. Pass to Unseld. Back to Arenas. Arenas has doubled. And so it looks like Washington will retain possession here. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. 5 on the clock. Monroe outside. He's looking for Arenas and finds him now. Over Lowry. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Here's DeRozan. And finished off by DeRozan.
The flush. DeMar getting up.
Lowry against Arenas. Lots of room. And again, Washington no good.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed it easy.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
They've worked hard to get this lead. Can't start giving up easy slams all of a sudden.
GA, that's right. And that was easy. Gift wrap for him.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down.
So timeout called here, the first for Toronto. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. On the wing, DeRozan. Covered by Monroe. And DeRozan kicks to Carter. Six on the shot clock. Outside Lowry. Rebounded by the Wizards. They've led by as many as 11 points. Arenas with it. Lowry picks him up. Here's Monroe. That's in, coming off an assist from Arenas. And it's a 10-point Washington lead.
And you can tell Arenas just has that ability as a distributor. He can pick out the ready shooter and get them the rock.
Fires from way outside. DeMar DeRozan grabs the board. DeRozan's got 4 rebounds in this game. Oh, and here comes Arenas all alone. Had the opportunity on the break, but couldn't sink the 3. And Carter has it in the corner. DeRozan on the wing. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
And that's the athleticism. When DeRozan takes off like that, he is looking to ring the bell.
On deep, Arenas. Arenas missing again. And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for Toronto. Trailing here by 8. And it's Leonard at the elbow. Here's DeRozan. Not happening that time. His second miss in 5 shots. From deep three-point territory. Arenas can't get that one to fall.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside Lowry. Bosch, a screen on Monroe. Three-pointer, Lowry, offensive rebound. No good that time. Now Arenas fires from way outside. That shot missing. And so it's Washington holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. Back right after this. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. It's been a clinic from Gilbert Arenas.
Something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, if we were grading playmaking today, it's an A+ from him.
So for Toronto right now, Lowry out there with DeRozan. And there's Carter. Then there's Bosch. And it's Leonard in at the power forward. Offensive rebound. Bosch kicks to Lowry. No good from outside.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
Beal, the pass to Arenas. Pass to Hayes. Outside for Arenas. High post try. Another one falls for Washington.
And Arenas always prepared to strike from anywhere, and that definitely includes the mid-range.
DeRozan passes to Lowry. Fires for 3. And it's DeRozan missing. Washington leading now by 13. Arenas with it. Lowry picks him up. Arenas has doubled. This one for 3. Monroe, no good. Monroe's gone 2 for 5, shooting 40% from the field here. Kicks it out to Leonard. Leonard finagling one in close.
The wingspan of Kawhi is a bit sneaky, longer than you think. Makes him effective down low.
Arenas dishes to Hayes. Back to Arenas. Lets it go from deep. Connects from 3-point range. Arenas has got the lead up to 14 now for Washington. Leonard with the screen on Arenas. And Lowry gets it to go.
I love the response from Lowry. When you drain a 3 on him, this guy's coming right back at you.
Monroe outside. It's stolen by Lowry. And oh, here we go. DeRozan. Nobody back. The shot by Lowry, no good. Wizards leading by 11. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, Kevin. The NBA has split its draft into 2 days. The league's executive VP and head of operations, Joe Dumars, says rosters have expanded and you're seeing a larger influx in talent, a lot of times from the second round. This format will do justice to those slept-on players. Kevin?
Yeah, good stuff, DA. Some Hall of Famers from that second round, for sure. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to go on Earl Monroe.
When you think Vince Carter, dunking is probably the first thing that comes up, but Vince is also someone who can be a first option. Tremendously talented.
And Toronto making a change here. Siakam's checked in, and they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity, and he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And Washington has possession. They've led by as many as 14 points. DeRozan against Monroe. There it goes, it's in, and the Wizards' lead is cut to just 9 on the basket from DeRozan.
Tormenting his way through. DeRozan showing what he's made of.
Arenas kicks to Beal. Back to Arenas. There's the 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Arenas has got 12 points in just the second half.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but It's importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
It's good. Arenas has got 37.
All night they've asked him to shoulder the scoring load, and he is not disappointed.
Lowry for three. Good on the triple. Lowry's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Raptors.
Lowry filling it up at will, doing it all right now.
Arenas can't hit. Raptors trail by 11. Here's Bosch. Banked in off the glass.
Yeah, so reliable. He clearly needs to be more involved in the offense as they try to shrink this lead.
Beyond the arc. And Gilbert Arenas good for three. Arenas has got 40 points.
And the jumper from Arenas, nice finish there. He is an aggressive scorer, especially off the dribble. Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Well, he's doing everything he can to make them competitive. And by everything, I mean draining threes.
And play stops as it looks like they call an over the back here.
Just got a little ahead of himself going for that rebound and gets whistled for the over the back.
Yeah, just might have to take it down a notch there. Don't like the result of the foul. I like the tenacity, just not the foul.
The Raptors have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line. And he makes the first.
And there's a quality about the way Kyle Lowry steps onto the floor and plays with intensity that I think competitors and even opponents really appreciate. He just gives the game everything that he possibly has, and it elevates his play.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
23 seconds left in the third. From deep, Arenas. Siakam pulls it in. Pass to Lowry. And there's the drive. And he lays it straight in. Lowry's got 13 points now in the quarter.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
At least in the second half they have been. The first half wasn't played anywhere near this intense.
And so it's Gilbert Arenas making things happen for the Washington Wizards. He went on an area. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. And so it's DeRozan. He'll bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. It's a 3-point game. They've got Gilbert Arenas. Bradley Beal is out there with Hayes. Then there's Monroe. And it's Unseld in at the 5 down low. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. DeRozan passes to Siakam. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assists.
Oh, and they made him work for it, but Siakam knows how to finish strong inside.
And the jam by Beal.
Great athleticism. Bradley Beal with his steps down and rams it.
DeRozan scanning the floor. Rebound by Monroe. Wizards leading by 3. On the wing, Arenas. Now recovering. Arenas kicks to Monroe. Nice ball movement by Washington. Shot clock at 6. Arenas misses. Raptors trail by 3. It's DeRozan with the drive. And finished off by DeRozan.
Watch out now. When DeRozan is moving like this towards the hoop, you're in for a show.
Lowry with the ball. Now Monroe defending. Lowry dishes to Carter. And finished off by Carter.
And that's what Carter does best. Knifing his way inside so he can finish with the easy slam.
Outside for Beal. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Back to Arenas. Pass to Hayes. Shoots the 3. And he's good on the 3-ball. Hayes has got himself on the board with 3 there.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Lowry passes to Siakam. Back to Lowry. To the hoop. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
Shooting for Toronto, Kyle Lowry. At the line for 2.
The officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And Beal kicks to Hayes. Pass to Arenas. Takes a three. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Here is Carter. Driving in. That's tipped.
You know, some might say Hayes plays the game angry, and there was definitely something angry about his defense there. What an emphatic rejection.
Arenas with it. Lowry picks him up. Takes the three. And Gilbert Arenas with the three. Arenas has got 43 points.
And Arenas loving the spotlight as well as being that guy to take and make big shots.
DeRozan kicks to Siakam. Out to the right wing. Beal with the steal. Pass to Hayes. Arenas against DeRozan. Arenas dishes to Beal. Outside Arenas. Shot clock at 5. It's stolen by Carter. Lowry against Monroe.
And Kyle Lowry, such a bulldog out there at the point.
And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, over that last break, Kevin, we got a chance to hear what Washington's head coach said to the team. Now, with this game up for grabs, coach told his guys to think positive. He said, we know this game is ours, fellas. We've earned it. I need you to show me right now that you want this. Can they get it done? We'll see, guys.
Thanks, David. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
First team foul.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Lowry against Arenas. Too long in the paint. He's hit with a 3-second violation. And so he hits the technical free throw.
Yeah, those free throws make things a little more simpler right now. They just have to guard against the three-pointer.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So it gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Yeah, that'll ice it right there. Not everybody can keep their composure at the line in such a big situation.
Off the mark. And so Washington takes the win. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans. But in the end, everyone's satisfied.
I mean, there
just can't let you know.
For this Monday afternoon presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. With two Hall of Famers, Doris Burke and Grant Hill. I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce, our reporter. We've got the Boston Celtics and the Philadelphia 76ers. And let's take a look at Boston's starting lineup. We've got Rajon Rondo, and it's Garnett in at the power forward spot. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Irving. Oh, he misses the dunk.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Havlicek, and it's blocked. And they get it back. Right side, Rondo. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. And Maxi's got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. Greer. It's hauled in by Garnett. Here's Havlicek. Embiid covers. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
Taking 2 shots.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these. The video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That free throw misses. And he sinks the second. And here is Maxey. Outside for Irving. The 3 is up. Knocks down the triple.
Yeah, just an outstanding find by Maxey. More than willing to give it up to open teammates.
Takes the 3. Second chance shot. Here's Rondo. The rebound by Embiid. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with the head coach for Philadelphia. The main topic of conversation, how they plan to guard Jason Tatum. We want to try to make Jason a jump shooter. Avoid fouling, don't let him go downhill. But JT will get his, so let's hope we limit him. Well, that's never easy to do, guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. And it's Maxey missing. Boston on offense. Driving in. Pass to Garnett. Left side Tatum. Here's Havlicek. Here's Garnett. Shot clock at 6. Here's Tatum. And it comes off the front of the rim. And they're running. Irving, the pass to Greer. The kick out to Maxey. The three-pointer off the mark.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back. Well, being aggressive and assertive. The big man snatching the rebound.
Outside for Irving. Out left to the wing. Launches a 3. Boston pulls it in. Cowens has got his 5th rebound in this one. The kick to Tatum. Pass to Cowens. Shoots over Maxey. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. The Sixers leading. Irving looking around. Here's the 3. And Maxey gets it to go on the assist by Irving.
Well, the corner 3, no challenge for Maxey. I mean, the dude can straight up shoot from deep.
Hits the three-pointer.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Rondo. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Left side Maxey. A minute 22 left to play in the first quarter. Outside for Irving. Going inside. And the finish by Irving.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Tatum. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim. Tatum's got 5 points.
Now that mid-range jumper is so on point. Jason Tatum is a 3-level scorer.
He didn't have his feet planted.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
There's 49 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Ball stolen. Outside Tatum. And there's the foul. It's on Joel Embiid. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
30 seconds left in the opening quarter. Havlicek passes to Garnett. Rebound by Philadelphia. Here's Shays. No points yet. Here's Maxey. That's his third basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
Yeah, just another shot in Maxey's arsenal. He becomes harder and harder to defend.
Garnett passes to Havlicek. Got it off in time. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. The Sixers on top, up 7. And quarter number 2. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
They've got Joel Embiid, and it's Greer in at the shooting guard position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Left side, Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Just 4 to shoot. And Havlicek pulls it down. Celtics trail by 4. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Brian, last season, Jason Tatum surpassed 10,000 career points. He said, it sounds crazy. I always think about when I was a kid growing up with my mom and saying I wanted to be in the NBA. I may have thought I would be one of the best players, but to actually do it is a surreal feeling. Brian, he's being honest.
Yeah, dreams do come true, Allie. Thank you. Maxey passes to Irving. No good with the triple. So it's Boston now. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Pass to Havlicek. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
Oh, he really fought for that one. Battling through contact to complete the play.
This will be his 3rd free throw of the game. And Maxey's got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. Takes a 3. Hits the trifecta. Maxey's got 11.
Ooh, the range of Maxey is pretty impressive. He is consistent from beyond the arc.
Irving up top, hounded by Tatum. Irving against Tatum. Irving, the pass to Maxey. 6 on the shot clock. To the left wing. Embiid finds Irving. Had the space there, but it's offline.
And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Outside Maxey. Rebounded by the Celtics. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Tip. 3-pointer. And he missed there. 4 for 8 shooting now so far. Boston trailing. Tatum from long range. That shot no good. On the wing, Irving launches it. Here's Shays. Checked by Rondo. Back to Maxey. Fires away from way outside. Rebound Boston. Cowens has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Havlicek. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Now Philadelphia with it. Here's Maxey. And some very quick points for him on that possession. 13 points in the game.
And that's a tough shot to defend when Maxey pops up out of nowhere.
Here's Tatum. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Boston shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. He misses the free throw.
Jason Tatum continues to emerge, guys, as one of the most elite players on both ends. We know on the offensive end he's a dangerous 3-level scorer. He's also capable of locking you up defensively.
For 3, Maxey. Ooh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
Here's Rondo. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Rondo, he's got 5 now. Here's Irving, pass to Greer. Now here's Maxey. Let's go with a 3. It's down. His 7th make in 13 attempts today.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Irving against Tatum. Shoots from the baseline. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Maxey on the wing. He's got 19. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by Rondo.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
3-pointer, no good. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Maxey. The 3-ball. Another miss by Maxey. Tatum feeling it out a bit. Great look, but off the mark.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
What a performance for Tyrese Maxey. He has been the story for Philadelphia. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. They haven't found an answer for him yet. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy. Ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
So the Celtics 5 right now. We've got Jason Tatum, and it's Cowens in at the center position. Irving with it. And Irving powers it home.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Pass to Cowens. Soft touch off the glass. Cowens has got his first basket.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Here's Rondo. No good. That would have tied it.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Greer. Pass to Maxey. Spins. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Garnett. Garnett's got 6 rebounds in the game. Rondo's shot is off. Philadelphia leading by 3. Embiid from outside. Cowens grabs the board. Cowens has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Drives to the hoop. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Right side, Maxey. Embiid passes to Maxey. Fires for three. Boston pulls it in. Tipped. Oh, stolen by Embiid. And Maxey the bucket on the assist from Embiid. Maxey's got 22.
And just so good at playing at high speed. Maxey gets the ball and takes the fast shot.
Garnett got a hand on it. Pass to Havlicek. Outside, Rondo. Connects from downtown. Rondo, he's got 6 points in the quarter.
How about the timing? Can be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
Now here's Maxey, tightly guarded. Irving, that's good.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Tatum can't hit.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
On the wing, Irving, hounded by Tatum. Irving against Tatum. Irving is doubled. And a bit of a battle for the ball, and the officials signal a jump ball here. Pass to Tatum. Looking to get it going. Rebound by Philadelphia. Shays has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Irving for 3. And that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Here we go. The Sixers on the break. Picked it out of midair. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Philadelphia.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Here's Chase. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Celtics trail by 9. 36 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Cowens. Yes, sir. Great play by Rondo to set him up. Cowens has got 4 points this quarter. And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the third. Havlicek passes to Garnett.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Second team foul.
And he drops the first.
For the Celtics, Kevin Garnett. 2 shots.
Good on both. Philadelphia leading by 5.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Well, it's trying to close the quarter strong, and by that, take a great shot without giving them an opportunity for another one down the other end.
17 seconds left in the third quarter. Inside, Cowens. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Cowens has got 6 points.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Left side, Maxey. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
That'll be a jump ball.
Three-quarters of play and a close one here. Philadelphia on top, leading by 3. And time for a short. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates, all about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. We've got Maxey, and it's Greer in at the 2 spot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
And guys, this has got to be more of a team effort. Right now, he's playing all for himself.
Fires the 3, sends it home from 3-point land. Maxey's got 27.
Now, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Here's Rondo. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good.
This guy plays with such confidence and ability to score in a variety of ways. Nice.
For 3, Maxey. Rebounded by the Celtics. Cowens has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Rondo, and the shot goes down. Rondo, he's got 10 points here in the second half.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Rondo with it, picked up by Embiid. Rondo passes to Tatum. Back to Rondo. Misses the 3. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Oh, the lob and the great finish by Embiid.
Leaping up to hammer down the alley-oop. Embiid's impressive court awareness on full display there.
It's tipped. And they're able to recover. Outside Tatum. 6 to shoot. Fade away. And it's Shays with a rebound. Shays has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Maxey, that's good.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And if you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Here's Rondo. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. And Maxey, here we go. To the paint. Embiid passes to Maxey. Shot clock at 5. Late clock. The Sixers need to pull one up here. Irving, no good.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. .152 left in the fourth quarter. Drains the triple. Rondo, he's got 7 points for the quarter.
The D a little bit too concerned about the ball going inside on the inbound play. They forgot to guard that perimeter.
Celtics foul. Dave Howard. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
There's 1:40 left in the fourth quarter. Greer, pass to Maxey. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Celtics trail by 8. Here's Garnett. Outside, Rondo from the arc. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. And here are the Sixers now. For 3, Maxey sinks the tray. Maxey's got 14 points now in the second half.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Back to Embiid.
Celtics foul. his second personal foul. Second team foul.
So the first one drops, and that'll put him up by 9. And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line. Here's Havlicek. Off target with the 3.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Now here's Maxey. Checked by Rondo. Maxey passes to Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Maxey. For 3. Boston pulls it in.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
And he makes it on the layup. Maxey's got 35 in the game.
While Maxey is an elite shooter, Tyrese is at his best using his speed, going downhill.
Maxey attacking. And so it's Philadelphia with the W. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And so off the tip, it's Boston. And now the opening lineup for Boston. We've got Garnett. Havlicek is out there with Rajon Rondo. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Cowens in at the center.
Rondo's smarts is well documented. His IQ is so high. He takes good shots and usually makes all the right plays.
Chalk up 2 there.
And an efficient start here offensively, working it inside for the easy 2.
Here's Garnett. From down in the low post, it goes.
That high release point for Garnett really helps him. Feels like nobody can block his shot inside.
Outside Irving. Poke loose. Kevin Garnett with the steal. An even 3-on-3 break. Pass to Cowens. Jacks up a 3. Good on the 3-point shot.
You know, Garnett is a willing passer, especially when one of his guys has a clean look.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Well, Kevin, I was able to catch up with the head coach of the 76ers. He knows how much Jason Tatum can impact the game. Coach told me Tatum has improved the way he reads the game, how he responds to defense. He's faster. That means we have to be crisp with how we rotate and send a double. Not a lot of wiggle room on the floor when Tatum is processing information. Back to you guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Now, here is Irving. After the miss from Kevin Garnett, Irving passes to Shea. From the arc. A nice shot by Irving.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc.
Havlicek kicks to Tatum. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That's on Julius Irving.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
Iverson's checked in for the 76ers. Austin also with the sub. Allen's checked in, so he gets them both.
You really like your chances with Tatum at the line. He locks in and focuses on these 2.
Iverson against Rondo. Iverson passes to Greer. A miss that time would have put him up. Rondo looking around. Kicks it out to Garnett. Puts up a 3. Boston, no good that time either. Now the 76ers with it. Trailing by 2. Iverson left side. Over Rondo. And no good. Trying to use the glass.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Here's Cowens. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And Kevin, lots of standing around and watching by the defense that time.
And he makes them pay, doesn't he, Greg, now with that emphatic slam.
And guys, that'll get his heart rate up a little bit, I can tell you that. Watch out, he can be a dangerous player when his motor is revved up that way.
Allen's shot is off. Irving against Tatum. Here's Embiid, and it's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. Iverson against Rondo. A well-timed shot fake got the defender off the ground right there.
Sinking these mid-range J's, Allen Iverson.
Allen. Oh, offensive interference. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
Tell you what, early in the game, these kinds of plays can really set the tone.
So it's Philadelphia now. Pass to Shea. And here is Iverson. He's covered by Rondo. And a fast break now for the Celtics. KG, that's good.
Garnett capping off the break nicely. They're always in the right place.
And a wide open look for Irving. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead.
Julius Irving. That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
The Celtics with the lead. Allen with it. No scoring in this one. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That's his first foul.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Now here's Allen. Outside Rondo. Launches a three. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start. 2 for 2.
We don't normally see Rondo in that position, receiving the feed. But a nice job by Rajon switching it up that time.
Here's Embiid. 7-point differential. Iverson outside. 6 to shoot. It's deflected, and they force the shot clock violation. Great team. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
For 3. Doesn't go that time. And so it's the Boston Celtics heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of... And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. When you consider how the Celtics are doing, guys, what jumps out to you stats-wise?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Yeah, you know, you have a guy in there blocking a bunch of shots or multiple players blocking shots. It causes the offense to think twice when they go up for shots in there.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. Jason Tatum is out there with Garnett. Then it's Allen. That's Rajon Rondo. And it's Cowens in at the 5. Allen's shot is off. The 76ers trail by 7. Iverson with the ball. Now Garnett defending. Iverson kicks to Embiid. Back to Iverson. Got a piece of it. And that's on a bounce. Philadelphia will retain possession. Clock at 4. The high post shot. And Boston with the rebound. Here's Rondo. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Rondo's got the lead up to 10 now for the Celtics. In a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Boston.
How about the ferocity we have seen from them on defense? I mean, they're looking to contest every shot that goes up.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
Iverson against Rondo. Another miss by Iverson. Celtics leading by 12. Allen passes to Tatum. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. And Garnett misses. Garnett's gone 2 for 5 tonight. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
And so it's Garnett who brings up the ball for the Boston Celtics. Outside Rondo. Down low. Garnett inside. Iverson covering. And Garnett misses. The 76ers trail by 12. In the corner, Irving with it. And the slam dunk by Irving.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Tatum, and Philadelphia grabs the miss.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
Iverson passes to Greer. Back to Iverson. Over Rondo. Garnett grabs the board. Garnett's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Allen. Back to Garnett. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in. Allen's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Irving. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. Irving's got 7 points in the game.
So many different ways he can attack you. He can pull up from the mid-range like he does here. The doctor is in the house, folks.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. A move that likely helped the league's parity has been shortening max contract lengths. Commissioner Silver says we used to refer to it as dead money. A star player.
Oh, Jason Tatum finishes with authority.
An athletic forward who dunks it with style. He's showing off his dunking ability right there.
The 3 from Iverson. The long distance 3 is barreled. Iverson's got it back down to within single digits for the 76ers. Here's Allen. And Embiid with the block.
Don't test Embiid now. An impact defensive player is what he is.
Irving's shot is good.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
Iverson against Rondo. With some arc. Good D by Embiid. Here's Greer. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. And now it's just a 4-point Celtic lead.
Man, he just sees everything on the floor. Nice vision from Iverson to find the open man.
Outside for Rondo. Boston. No good that time either. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Here's Irving. And then Irving slams it in.
Artistry and poetry in motion. Irving can create in the air as well as anybody.
Here's Rondo. Boston again missing. Iverson against Rondo. Garnett with the block. And it's out of bounds. And they say last touch by Garnett. Seven seconds left in the first half of the game. Iverson outside. With 1 on the clock. No good on the last second attempt there. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Celtics out in front, leading by just 2. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the 3rd quarter underway. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You look at Julius Irving. What a contribution.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
They've got Embiid. Iverson is out there with Irving, and it's Shays in at the power forward. That's the group in the game for the 76ers.
Cannot let Tatum roll to the bucket. When he's got a head of steam, he's going to finish with out.
First team foul.
Now Iverson.
I like how Cowens did a nice job. Contest without fouling. I mean, that takes great poise on the defensive end of the floor.
Irving double team. Shays. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
No problems knocking that one down. Rondo's got 13.
And when Rondo gets going, the D is in for a long night. You got to prevent him from getting those rhythm looks early on.
Shays the pass to Greer. Here's Iverson, and the 76ers tack on 2 more. Boston leading by 3. It's Allen with the drive. Garnett wide open. Off target from outside. And it's the 76ers with the ball. Greer passes to Iverson. Sinks that one from the post. He's got 9. Now here's Allen. Here he goes. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. And the Celtics lead by 3. Here's Philadelphia. Outside Irving. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Embiid in the corner. Just 5 on the clock. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That's his first.
You know, you can't go for the shot fake. As soon as Embiid has you in the air, it's over. You're done.
Second free throw, no good. And here's Boston. They've held a 12-point lead early. Tatum draws the double. Pass to Rondo. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Here's Greer, and he banks in the layup. And now just a 2-point Celtic lead.
Nice job finding the open teammate that time. What a pass right there from Embiid.
And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play.
You know, at the end of the day, size does matter, especially on the glass.
Pass to Greer. Here's Shades for the tie. Garnett grabs the board.
Boy, defense non-existent there, but they catch a break as he whiffs it.
Allen drives in, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
Ray Allen hits them both. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Rondo against Iverson. On the wing, Irving. 12 points for him. Clock at 6. Kicks it out to Iverson. Lets the 3 fly. Garnett grabs the board. Garnett's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Tatum on the wing. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Iverson. Another miss by Philadelphia.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Irving double team. Here's Greer, and he jams it with authority.
Yeah, you know, one thing about being a great scorer, you draw a lot of defensive attention, and there Irving takes advantage by finding an open teammate.
Rondo gets the bucket.
Got himself into really good position there. Can't pass that shot up, guys.
Here's Tatum, and he slams it down right on top of Joel Embiid.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
Pass to Collins. Back to Allen. It's good, coming on the assist by Rajon Rondo. Allen's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. On the floor for Boston. Allen out there with Rondo. And it's Garnett. Then it's Tatum. And it's Cowens in at the 5 spot.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Got a hand on it. And out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession. And so Allen will bring it up for Boston. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Outside Rondo. Rondo is doubled. Back to Allen. And it goes for the 5th time and 10 shots for him this game.
Yeah, Rondo just knows how to wheel and deal. Has that exceptional feel for when one of his guys is open.
Irving finds Embiid. Oh, went in there and tried to power it down, but through contact, he'll head to the line.
And you know what? Saved what was likely to be a dunk.
And, you know, under the circumstances, that's a good foul. You just can't let him have that throwdown.
Boston leading by 9. Here's Rondo. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Greer gets the bucket.
Yeah, Hal Greer, so smart. Knows what he's capable of on offense and stays within himself.
And so it's Boston with it. Right side, Rondo. Garnett kicks to Rondo. There's the screen. A floater. He lays it in. Rondo's got 10 points here in the second half.
And there's nobody any better in terms of running the pick and roll than Rondo. He's ready to shoot as soon as he comes off the screen. And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Garnett high post. Back to Allen. The kick out to Tatum. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
And Tatum does a little bit of everything, and he's especially skilled down low. Fantastic at drawing the defense into him and playing off the contact while he's going up for a shot.
No good at the stripe this time. Second misses also. The 76ers trail by 6. He dents the rim with a 2-handed slam. Wow.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Floats one up. And they double up Rondo. Tatum down low. Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
Tatum, like most players, is best when he's aggressive and attacking the basket.
Here's Iverson. Takes it off the glass.
He's a difference maker. Iverson with all the shots in his arsenal and ready to deliver.
Rondo against Iverson. Rondo is doubled. Allen for 3. Rebound by the 76ers.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide open look in space there.
Here's Shays. The rebound by Garnett. Garnett's got 8 rebounds in this game. 1:52 left in the 4th quarter. From about 19 feet. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. The 76ers trail by 4. Pass to Shays. Too tough inside.
You like Embiid's confidence and willingness to step up in the big moment.
Rondo with the ball. Guarded now by Irving. Rondo against Iverson. Here's Cowens. Good D by Embiid. Philadelphia with the ball. They're on a 13-4 run. Irving passes to Shades. And they double up Iverson. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Way wish I could say why.
He's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
There's a minute left to play here in the fourth. The kick out to Irving. Stolen by Tatum.
Boy, that time he anticipated the kick out and came up with the steal.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
It's good. And he has brought them to within 2 points.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Ball's not loose. Kevin Garnett with the steal. Guys are not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
Tatum looking around. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Philadelphia with the ball. They're on a 15-6 run. Shaves the pass to Iverson to take the lead. The three won't fall. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Sure. It's not over. The clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they've got to try to manage it.
And so it's Boston scraping by with the win. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of...
We'll be right back.